Welcome in, everyone. We are back with Frostpunk. We are playing the Arks scenario, and we've gotten 8 days in. Not a lot has happened, but 8 days in. We are making our way into automation, where we have automatons. Hello, Hannah Woo 4D6. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just starting my stream too. How am I doing? I'm doing great. You followed me on Twitter. I post that I go live on Twitter, but mostly I'm on Blue Sky. As you can see by the links in the chat, those are my socials. But yeah, I'll check you out. We'll see. We're all in this community together of social media and various streaming platforms. This one happens to be mine. So sit back, relax. We're gonna play some Frostpunk. It's gonna be great. All right, let's get into it. 11-Bit Studios did a really great job with this game. They even made a sequel. I'm playing the original. Apparently in the sequel, the children grow up, which is cool. They don't in this one. Not because they can't, well, mechanically they can't, but not because they shouldn't be able to, according to the lore. It's just that the game runs for like 40 days. So nobody grows up in that time. This is not a game that lasts for years sort of deal. It's a game that happens over a shorter period of time. All right, so we need more stuff to make more bots. I have one bot not doing anything and 10 people who do not have a job. What's going on? A huge success. Sir, the automation project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We've learned to modify the automations with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Well done. Well done. None of these people are needed here anymore. I need Rafu industry and steel. I don't even have steel up and running at this point. Okay. Well, I don't have enough space to make more food. That's why food production's down. Let's check temperatures. They're minimal at the moment. And none of these are on because I don't need them on. Alrighty then. Steelworks is now researched, so I can build it. Cool. They're over there. Any other closer places? No. They are over here. So we do need a steelworks up and running, because that is part of the problem. Let's see what my next research is going to be. Probably range upgrade. I don't know. Let's check this. Medical post upgrade. I don't have the wood. Working on it. Automation scouts, maybe? No, generator range upgrade. I think we're just gonna wait for the wood. It will tick up in like 2 seconds. Okay. So we are very low under the consumption currently. So we may as well get that started before things get colder. Hello, Plague! Hello, Captain yourself. How you doing? I need to get a road up there, but there's all of that lovely bubbly wood in the way. Rude. Well, I'm just gonna turn this off for a hot minute because we cannot make another one. We have 4 out of the 5 that we need because we don't have steam cores. These guys are out looking for resources, so we will get steam cores, but it is what it is. . Oh, there. There we go. Not the best. My vacation I was going on with my mom just got canceled because she needs to get an iron infusion and the doctors won't let her go while she needs it. It was the first holiday in the last 5 years, too. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess you're just going to have a staycation. Alright, well, people can run this. You can go here. We need the steel. And I can actually get the second steelworks built. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're basically just waiting on tech. The tech tree. And I am down in automation because I need a steam core. Which one of these guys we'll probably find, so it's probably gonna be fine. Alright, that's reached. I already have the bunkhouse researched, I just haven't built any. Because I haven't had the resources, so there we go. One of them can upgrade. Plus, I found out when talking to my friend who is a therapist, I probably have dysmaya, not the character, the condition. So that's not fun. Nope. Not fun at all. Though, you know, do your research. To be quite frank, I probably have that too. Plague. You're not alone. You're not the only person who has that, I assure you. Book of Laws. If I grab Care House, I'm gonna have to build one, which is fine. I think I'm good right now. Honestly, I think I'm good. I just need to get these bunkhouses up and running. Alright. The less heaters we have running, the better, honestly. A letter of thanks. Sir, an engineer is here to see you. He has a letter to you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold where previously they toiled and suffered is something worth living for. I'm really glad to hear that. Hope rises. Yay. I have more houses than I actually need right now for 49 people, but I'm probably gonna get survivors at some point, so cool. That's upgraded. I'm going to learn how to make the wall drill. I need 10 more steel. Actually, I need 1 more steel. It's fine. Is he... He might be... Nope, we're good. Okay. Yes, we're out of steel. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Yes. Okay, we've got people out. Steep rock faces protect us from the wind, but we fear a rock slide could happen at any moment. Traversing the narrow pass while avoiding the falling rocks and small avalanches was perilous, but we managed to get through. The observations made from the pass revealed several sites in the area worth exploring. We have to scout these new locations, but we got an influx of wood. This is closer to the storm, but we're gonna try and get there quickly. The air here is still. The trail ahead disappears into a milky haze. Even in the middle of the day, it feels like twilight. A narrow path we were investigating led into a large flat landscape. The snowy plains we have discovered seem promising. We're already observed a dozen places worth exploring. Well, let's go. Snow dune, barren hollow, empty shelter. I'm gonna go this way around. Go. Get a move on, little doggies. This now needs to move. Okay. Come on, guys. Deconstruct this building for me, please. Yeah, we're all good. Wall drill is researched for later. I'm just gonna go about researching everything I can. It's better to have all the tech than to have none of it. Indeed. Indeed, Trav. Because that character, I think we know what it means. Okay, cool. That is done. Scouts have reached the Lone Boulder. A distinct spot in the Frostland, we can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Okay, yeah. This one first. It's the closest to the incoming storm. Might as well clear it out now. You can go back on wood duty. Perfecto. Yes. Alright, that went quickly. We will also research the Steam Hub. Stuck automation. Sir, an automation has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other, and that means shutting down either the automation or the building. We can shut down the coal mine for the next 12 hours. That is absolutely fine. Get that boy unstuck. Silly automaton. We are well below our consumption rate currently. We will be fine. All right. Cool. Generator power. I want it on the second setting, but as soon as Steam level 2 gets researched, we're turning it back to Steam level 1. We don't need it on 2. Ooh, I can build some more bunkhouses. I got one last bunkhouse to build for whatever survivors I end up running into. About to drop a level in like a day. We'll be fine. Just waiting on people to get their shit together and work. Alright, last bunkhouse. Supply trailer. Steam core! Plenty of various equipment lies scattered around the trailer and probably taken out in an attempt to free it after the ice collapsed under it. The gear must have belonged to a prospector or explorers who came here before us. Some of it was twisted and crushed by the moving ice, but we found many usable things. I will take all of that, and I will then go immediately here to get away from this, and I will try to get this, and then I will try to get back to the city with the steam core. You're gonna go the long way around, so... Alright, we have only bunkhouses now. Everyone's connected together in this ring. All nice and safe and warm. What'd you find? A distinct spot in the Frostlands we can use to explore further. Cool, cool, cool. Carry on. Get the stuff. Yeah, we're back to like ridiculous consumption levels. Let's just put this back down, thank you. It's not that cold yet. I might change that in a minute, but for now we are okie dokie. So, how's everyone doing? We are ticking along here on our little place. Oh, we need more research. More research. Gonna research this. We're running out of storage for coal. That may not be a problem in the near, because the temperature is about to drop. Life. Don't talk to me about life. That's fair. No one even mentioned it. Okay, that was research. We'll research this one. Really, you guys? There's a perfectly usable street. Silly billies. Having options, build options is for the best, honestly. Oops. Just having the options is good. let's find out what's going on here. One of the snow crawlers that was lost on the journey north, disassembling it will provide us with resources. Absolutely. The snow crawler was separated from our expedition by the blizzard and ran out of fuel. Our people are still inside, frozen solid. We'll give them a proper burial. The crawler was built before the Great Winter. Nobody predicted how bad the weather would get. It didn't stand a chance. All we can do now is dismantle it for resources. 3 steam cores. Let's go. Let's move. Get as much resources as we can out there, and then bring our people back in. We're on the cusp of a temperature drop, though. So. For that, I guess I will go up to steam level 2. We still have more coal that being generated than we are consuming, so that's perfect for us. Things have not gotten even really all that bad yet. Here we go. Temperature is dropping. So these places are now chilly. Everything else, all the other workplaces are cold, but they're all automation run. The hothouse, however, is having issues. It needs to be warmer. So that is a problem. Snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure there are some valuable supplies buried down here. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. Well, we're taking them. You need to go here. They are functioning. Not gonna do any emergency shift shenanigans. But it's fine. I just need to research faster. That's all. This used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning it into a heap of junk. We found some supplies inside the wreck, but we'll surely find a good use for them. Yes, absolutely. Take that, and then go here. Will I have room for all this stuff? Probably not. Okay, that helped with our storage. Those are done. Those are done. Yep, this is the last one, and then we need drafting machines to do any more. Cool, cool, cool. We're doing well, we're doing well. We are on easy mode. Thank you for the lurk, PP. There, that should have fixed things. Sorry about that. I had to deal with some background noise issues. Yeah, I had to turn it down, sorry. Marvin the Paranoid Android. I do like Marvin the Paranoid Android quite a bit. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Fun book. Fun movies. Fun TV series. Depending on what era you lived in and which one you've seen. The fact that the most modern iteration of Marvin was voiced by an amazing actor is pretty awesome. He will be very missed. He is very missed, actually. Alright, these trees are doing well. We are clearing them out. Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argue that the automaton should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. We can't afford it. Nope. Because eventually you guys will not even be in there. So please understand. I understand. Okay. Well, now I need a care house. So we will build a care house. Yes, we will build a care house right over here. And he will have someplace to go. And the radio show, the original form, and then there was some records which had a different version of the story again, and the graphic novels. Every single one had different details. It's kind of a point of pride. Oh, and the towels, obviously. I mean, everyone should have their towel, right? Right? Alright, that's everything from that level. Time for drafting machines. Let's go. Do you know where your towel is? Yes. It's hanging in the bathroom just a door away from me. In fact, I have two. You could say that I'm doubly ready for anything. Awesome. So now we have an engineer in the care house because of the amputation, but that's okay. We will be fixing that. Since this isn't actually working, you guys can do other things. Yeah. Yeah, we're golden. As soon as I can get the range out, then this hothouse will not have any problems anymore. But the seedling arcs are getting chilly, which means I need to up my game anyway on things, because this is going to get cold. I do have steam hubs, which I can start making use of if I want. So, like, I could put this steam hub... Now, if I wanted to do this, and maybe these, I suppose I could put it right in front. 2, 3, we'll just put them in the doorways. 4. I don't have to turn them on, I just have to build them. There we go. That solves the hothouse issue. We can actually turn that off. If I did, I'll leave that on until it heats up. Yeah, see, that's problem. And then those two can be... Okay. But what if I did this? Oh yeah. And then just did this instead. That works. Those don't need them. And this guy can just be Jilly. He can chill out. He will be fine. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. That works. Alright, next, lighter scout sleds would help us move the scouts faster, and I need them to go faster anyway, so we'll just do that for now. That should be a pretty quick thing. Yeah, that works out. That works out beautifully. For now. I do need to get efficiency of these coal mines up and running better. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Oh, you're waiting. Sorry. A distinct spot in the Frostland we can use as a waypoint for further places. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Yes, please, carry on. I have the ability to make another scout crew? Cool. Don't need another scout? Well, that's not true. I suppose I could get a third. Nope. There we go. You can go out here. Go. All right. Free time. Free time. And the scouts will be faster. Nice. Efficiency. Yes. That will help us with our consumption. Absolutely. We are golden right now. Yes. All right. What'd you find? More places to explore. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Get there fast. Go, go, go. There's a lot of hurry up and wait in this game. Alright, things are about to get colder. So after this goes, we need this one. Yeah. You are out of resource range. Okay. So off and destroy. Coal and steel. This mine is at risk of being buried by an avalanche at any time. It must have been abandoned a long time ago. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray inside the building suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources have been left behind. Well, we are taking all of that. You are going there, so I need you to come back with all your gains. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see here. Wood production, go. Do.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, it got colder. So, these are on is the problem. I have to turn that one on. This is the problem here. And I'm still researching the efficiency upgrade. So what can I turn off? Medical post is just gonna have to be chilly. It's not being used. Yeah, everything else is kind of necessary. We're gonna go through our coal. It's not good. Shack is falling apart, but some of its contents still have value to us. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. We will take all of that and get to this isolated shelter and then run back. I think that's the last area closest to the storm. We have survivors incoming. Can you get... No, cannot be reached. Well, this worker will have to make it on their own, unfortunately. Sir, we've noticed something in the distance, a small black dot in the white desert moving slowly towards us. It's possible it might be a survivor. We will wait and see, because I don't have any other options at this point. I have no scouts close enough to meet him. Okay, how did that change our consumption? Not enough. Well, we're still okay. We're still okay. We need to sign this one in so that I can get that up and running.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I just need to make one right now. Someone has left a note in the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make our life a little easier for us all." Hey, no problem. I'm just doing what I can to help. I need... Nope. I need this. That was my next project. Let's actually make a few more. Just that we have them. All right, this is ticking along. It's ticking along. Soon we will have steam cores to make more automations to automate so much more things. It will be good. I could do a charcoal kiln, but I would rather just upgrade my coal factories, to be quite honest. And we have an engineer that is now capable of working because he has prostheses. He can do the things. It's gonna be great.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
But yes, we have supplies incoming. This shelter is well built and looks intact. We might be able to find some resources inside. The shelter must have been built for some important person or a very small group. Whoever was supposed to live here never showed up. The supplies are untouched. Well, they're ours now. You need to return. Oops. Please return to our city. Get away from that. Can you get to the survivor to help? Yes, you can. Alright. We're about to have a crap ton of steam cores, and then these guys will continue exploring out here. It's gonna be all okay. We're gonna have so many supplies that we probably are gonna run out of space. Excellent, excellent. Okay, a distinct spot in the Frostland we can use as a waypoint for more. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to keep searching, so we will. Let's go to the frozen pond first, and then out to the dreadnought. Do I want to disband them? Ah, we brought the survivor back. Let's go! What does he have to say? New Manchester, a cry for help. Sir, an exhausted man has reached our city, badly frostbitten and with a harrowing story to tell. He says he comes from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. Well, we must find out more. Do tell us more. So we must find out more. You have something to do. Go find it. Ah, this is already frozen. I'm glad I got everything out. This guy has a hell of a ride ahead of him to get back. Captain, the man who arrived from New Manchester is in critical condition. If he doesn't get help right away, he'll die. He could be our only chance to learn more about the city. Let's hope we can save him. Look, I've got people at medical. He's being treated as far as I know. So, we have our first worker. You are full, so I guess I will turn you off, and I will put you here. Turn you back on. Sir, some of our people are restless. They argue that with the storm closing in, we won't be able to succeed in our mission and help New Manchester at the same time. They understand it's a difficult decision, but they want to know what your priority will be when you have to choose. We can't abandon people in need, or I won't endanger our mission. Discontent rise or hope fall. The plants have no reason to exist if there's nothing to cultivate them into usefulness. They desperately need seed oil. Where can they possibly get it from? How could they make it? There's no seeds in this frozen waste. All is lost unless... I can't abandon people in need. There's no people left. It's fine. But, like, discontent low, hope still very high. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. And it has warmed up, so what can I turn off? I can turn off these for a hot... Actually... Hold on. Let me turn this one back on. This one off. Let's do this. How's that that is making our consumption rate happy. Even at full everything. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. What do we research next? That's fine. We will need improved heaters, but I think I'm gonna do insulation next. Just quickly get insulation out of the way. Scouts have reached the frozen pond, which is just a landmark. Carry on, carry on. Let's go to the research outpost and kind of around and back. We also have this guy gonna arrive, and then this guy in like 9 hours. We'll have a whole bunch of things. We do have steam cores, which means that we can get, I'm actually gonna make 2. Because I can afford to. We have a few prosthetics just in case we need them, and we're good. The tents in this camp are old and covered in patches. It seems to be deserted. But we can take the wood. Go. Get there before the storm, please. Yay. Cookhouse insulation. That will absolutely help us here. How is it that you guys are so chilly? We are working on it. Mission before all. 2 routes for our laws. Previously it was order or faith. Now it's seeds or humans. Yeah, kind of. Okay. No, not that. You guys can make 2 more. Oops. Well. They've returned, so that's 8, 9, 10. We'll do that. The research outpost was deserted a long time ago. It's quite old, but there still might be some useful equipment inside. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the great winter took hold. Alright, go get you. No, this guy will stay. I actually might just disband you. We have workers. You. Excellent work. The seedling arcs are now safely maintained by automations. All critical operations are secured. We still have time to spare before the storm hits. If we are to have a shot at surviving, we must gather as many supplies as we can. Build 5 houses, disband all expeditions, gather coal. Gather food. Well, I've got the food rations. I don't have the space for the coal. I would like the bigger resource depot, honestly, but we will get there. Let's see here. You are near capacity. That is my problem right now. It's fine. They can't help with the research is the problem currently. One in palliative care. This worker is still in treatment, but he might survive. Scouts have reached the broken vehicle. Yes. Some sort of machine buried under the ice. Our best guess is a heavy cargo carrier. This vehicle belonged to members of an expedition from New Manchester. It was clearly too heavy for the ice it rode over. Using it here is pure suicide. Well, we're taking it. I see. That ruined warehouse is going to get overrun. I need to go there first. Maybe I do need this guy. Alright, go. Yeah, that's the red zone, but... Okay. I need them to be warm. I don't have enough coal for this shit.
Work time. Get back to work.
Explore. The generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this and their ability to haul cargo over the frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. Indeed. Go here, pick up what's there, get to it. try to get this insulation out of the way as fast as we can. Book of Laws. There's not really much more that I need. I mean, triage will be useful later, I guess, but like, nobody's died. I don't really need the fighting arena. I suppose I could sign this now and just have it done. Just in case, but
Listen, everyone. New law.
we don't really need it because we're automating everything. 3 of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Absolutely. Hold on. Yeah, I need you guys to come back. Let's also get an infirmary started. Hold on. Yeah. No. We need this next. Okay.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is done.
Must have been pouring. Anything else I can do for you, Karen?
These people are going to be better very shortly. Thank you for the lurk, Crafty Blue. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Scrake. I hope everyone is well. How you doing, Mr. Scrake? What gaming craziness have you been up to lately? Awesome. Is there anything else? No. You guys are about there. You're gonna hit there. This one I actually can now disband. Go away. An old, abandoned dreadnought that's completely covered in snow. It's been here for a long time. This, land dreadnought wasn't designed for this kind of weather. Presumably it was part of one of the prospecting expeditions before the Great Winter. We found some priceless resources here. Take that, please, and then head home. You run out of resources? are at full capacity. And so is that. I just need these last trees to come in. And there are no more trees. Off. Please deconstruct this. Captain, we managed to treat the messenger from New Manchester. He made a full recovery. Thank you. If I'd been in New Manchester, I'd have died. We don't have the means to treat such deep frostbite. His city seems dangerously underdeveloped. I see. No, we don't need any of that. We'll just wait till we find what we need. These guys are at capacity. I think.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
I don't have enough storage. Okay. That's researched. Did we not just get the infirmary? What? No, we didn't. Why? Wasn't. Oh no, I researched the next level. That's what it was. I do. I need this. This is some kind of temporary observation point. We'll have a better view of what's ahead of us when we get to the top of it. We can see New Manchester. Many strands of smoke can be seen rising from it, which means it's still inhabited. We have to reach them as soon as possible. You're here? I don't think you'll make it. No, just come back. That will be fine. Cool. How many of these things do I have? 7? We'll leave it at that for now. Just want the supplies. I can do it. It's actually... do 10 more of these. Cool. So let's upgrade both of these. Thank you very much. With that, let's get their efficiency up.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Scouts have reached New Manchester. The city is much bigger than ours, yet it seems far less advanced and more crowded. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of a shanty town. There are so many people here, too many. They look sick, underfed, and most of them don't have proper roof over their heads, except nothing can save them from the storm except us. We must focus on our own survival, or we will leave New Manchester for now, but we'll do our best to send help. Do we try to help them? A crow lost the ability to communicate. The scientists are currently looking for the cause. Cute, Trev. Do we try to help New Manchester, which is dying? We are their only hope. We are the seed Arks. Do we help them, or do we focus only on ourselves? Well, I'm gonna help him. We found New Manchester, but its people are lacking almost everything needed to survive. We can try to help them, but only automations will be able to carry supplies across the windswept wasteland with to them. If we want to help them survive the storm, first they need to construct materials. construction materials, wood and steel, to build shelters. This is just the beginning. They will need much more, especially food and coal. Well, we need steel now. Um, Scouts have returned safely to the city. So, disband. Whoa, that's not what I wanted at all. Take that. Do you have the stuff? Hold on. Oh, I see. Disband. Disband. The relief expedition needs more steel. And I don't have even enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. That will get built, and I will have far more steel.
Hey. Go on. Go on. Yeah.
If we help them, they'll eat a lot of our resources. Do we have enough? I don't know the scenario, but maybe if we help them enough, they'll stabilize and be able to help us. Maybe. More likely, there'll be a resource sink. Then we get its population to add to ours anyways. Exactly. I mean, they are a resource sink regardless. We're working on it. I just need to have more steel, but I don't have the storage to have that steel, so here we are. So we've upgraded both of our steel mines, or our coal mines. We're working on making our automatons more efficient. Steel, please. Oops. Here we go. So now we can get steel. We don't even have houses yet. We're not prepared. It's fine. We have more wood incoming and not enough places to put it. We'll just build some more storage. A distinct, yeah, explore. Carry on. Let's go get the supplies. It's work time. Get back to work. Alright, so this needs to be wood. This needs to be raw food. This needs to be more rations. And this one needs to be more coal. Let's see here. This is steel, wood, raw food. Let's actually make this the rations and make this more coal. Alrighty then. Turn this back on. Good, good, good. We need house. Start. I also need a sawmill again. I don't want to destroy resources though. Hold on. That will be good enough. Bring me wood. Awesome. Take all the things. Take this too. Then you have to get back. We're good on consumption now. I'm gonna do a bit of this just to future-proof things. I can even turn that one on and that one on, which will help keep people from getting sick. Cool. We're good. Please make one more. I have 7. Yeah. I only need to make 5 houses, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll work on the rest another time. I would like an infirmary, honestly. This will also help. This is what I need right now. I need to upgrade these to produce faster. We don't have quite enough to hit space to hit the target 8,000, so we're gonna have to do something about that. We're doing good on wood. Steel could do an upgrade. We have plenty of food for the people we have here, and everybody is quite comfortable. Could I have been more efficient in how I built things here? Yes. It's fine. This is my first run through of the Arks, so we're working on it. We're working on it. All right, that is the 5 houses that we needed. Explore, take the resources, get home. Would I like to extend the work hours of my workshop? Yes. Do I want the discontent? No. No, I do not. No, I do not.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yay. Let's see, there are 8. Let's actually make that 10. We'll make 2 more of these bad boys. You guys, I need this. Fantastic.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Just need 1 more. Just enough to do this, and that should fix our steel issue. And after that, I turn this off. Incoming cold. Alright, they get disbanded. Things are about to get colder.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
No, these are all fine. It's just this workshop that is that is cold, and the factory. Now, if I wanted to, I could move these closer in.
The work shift starts.
It'll be fine. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. What do we need immediately? Generator range. Improved heaters. Awesome. They're not doing anything anymore. Turned off. You are for coal. You are also for coal. Yeah, we've got plenty of space. Wood. Steel.
It's time off.
Raw food. Food rations. Okay. So, we have space for plenty of coal. We have space for like 2,000 wood. We have space for not quite as much steel. We're not making food currently, but we have lots of food currently. We're good here, and only the bunkhouses are less warm. And I'm not worried about that. Tech, let us do the efficiency one here. I have a month's worth of food. I'm making raw food still. We're good. Got 3 guys not doing anything. Yeah, it's bad. I don't know if we'll be able to help New Manchester in time. We did not get set up properly for it. But it's fine. The city is ready. Our city is ready for the storm. Now all we can do is wait and hope that we have done enough to survive. The poor bastards in New Manchester, though. We still have 6 days to help them. Like, it's not absolutely lost. It's just bad. Our consumption rate, even with like everything on, is perfectly fine. It's just this workshop that's bad off. All right, we're getting places. We're getting there. We just need steel and wood to be up. Oh, this is already out.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, heater efficiency is done. I'm gonna up the range on these guys. So yeah, this heater is now doing a lot better work because its efficiency is up. I can turn this one off because nobody's working here at the moment. The rest of this is all well and good. We almost have enough resources to help these people. And then I might have to do some jiggery pokery to shift things around. Go. Save some people. Food for New Manchester. With basic shelter secured, the most pressing need is food. Hunger has forced these people to do dire things. May God forgive them. Gather enough food rations and have automatons carry them to New Manchester. I need 2,000 food rations for the expedition. Okay. Well, I'm going to do some jiggery pokery. So, all of this is going away. I know, it's crazy. You are in my way, dude. Go. Sir, the concerned engineers are here again. They argue that sending supplies to New Manchester endangers our mission. We came here ready to give our lives so that the Earth can be reborn. We can't forfeit it all now. Please show us that you understand the importance of our mission. You will have to keep at least 6 automatons working in the city. Yeah, no, that's fine. I won't endanger our mission. Don't you worry about that. We have 6 automatons here in the city. We're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing.
Move! Time to get to work.
I got automatons breaking shit down for a reason. Okay, research done. Industrial hothouse, actually. Thank you. Let's get this stuff broken down, you guys. I need to build specific things. Okay, this goes here. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This becomes food rations. These get deconstructed. And this road also gets deconstructed. We build our second one. After that, we're gonna build an infirmary here. This industrial hothouse, go. See, I know what I'm doing. Maybe, sort of, kind of. This goes for wood.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
And that one will be steel. Now we need one last large one for raw food when I have the time. But I actually might instead finish off. No, we'll wait. We need more wood. We actually can do something about that. Actually, what if I did a wall drill instead? Do I have 2 spots for the wall drill? Nope, just this one. Go. We will clear up these trees, but it will be fine.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Awesome sauce. So this can go down. So I can build something in its stead. Do this. The cold is coming. Oh wow, the infirmary is bigger than I thought. So I'm actually going to dismantle this road. Oh no, that did not do a damn thing. It will still not fit in that spot. Nobody's in here. We'll dismantle this for the moment and shift that around. In fact, What if I... did this instead? Yeah, that will do. I'm just moving things about. It's fine. The infirmary can still go here. The care house can fit in this slot now. And now we have automized that. How's our consumption with the extended range? Fantastic. Nope, leave that on. Good, good, good. We are getting better. This can turn off. Cool. Let us do... steam wall drill. We have food for over 2,000. Okay, we're good there. On. There we go. We are out of space for coal. Jeez, the F and W's. I suppose that's fine. We needed wood. Upgrade those 3 houses just in case. This has an automaton. This has an automaton. This has an automaton. Factory, not quite so much yet. We'll get there. Neither do these. I could pull all of those in, actually. So what if I started moving shit? This factory can go here. Could even move this. Well, no, it's still too big. So it actually does fit perfectly here, and I will leave it there. Cool, cool, cool. Which means that I can stick a large depot. Oof. Maybe... maybe I move this. Put this depot here. Workshop 1, 2, 3. I don't have quite enough food. None. Tear it down. None. Tear it down. None. Tear it down. Work here instead, where it's nice and warm, without any need for heaters. And this becomes raw food. Actually, no. It becomes more food rations. Go. So. That is much more stable setup for the people who have to work and live around here. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. On. Let us make food. All right. Two citizens must be available. What? Captain, the man from New Manchester wants to talk to you about helping the city. My people are starving. I know you have enough food rations to help them. I'm afraid of what might happen to them if you don't. Please send food to New Manchester. We'll see what we can do. I need new research happening. I need these to be cheaper. Alright, this can now upgrade. That will do.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Give people something to do. Do this next. Okay. I've got 2 days to get them supplies, but I am doing just fine. It's about to get colder. This was the range upgrade. I do have it. But I could do this. Conserve. Turn that one on instead. Well, actually, this one's automated. These are automated, but they've got plants in them.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, how's that consumption? We're fine. So even if I turn all of that on, we're still fine. Okay.
Work time. Get back to work.
Beatimus. But it's only gonna get colder, so this is now out of gatherables, so I can close this down entirely. I just need one more. I think I will do this. Cool, cool, cool. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting places, people. Hope is high. Discontent is low. I've kept 6 automatons in the city. Another one has just been built. New research. I don't need this. I think I'm gonna go for the difference engine now. I mean, as much as I could go up another level, I think we're gonna be okay for the moment, even with this drop in temperature. Yeah, we're probably gonna be okay. Our consumption is very low. Give me one more, actually. I don't think we'll be able to help the city of New Manchester quite as efficiently as we would otherwise be able to, but here we go. Relief expedition, go! Yeah, see, all of this is freezing out. And we will be fine. We've got plenty of food. The supply of food we've sent should get them through the storm, but New Manchester won't survive without sufficient coal supply for their generator. We've estimated the amount they need, and it doesn't look good. We'll see what we can do. Sir, the engineer who opposed your decision to help New Manchester are here once again to see you. You promised to focus on our mission, and you stayed true to your word. We're sorry we doubted you. It seems we do have a chance of helping them after all. We'll do whatever it takes. Hey, let's get to work. You have convinced people to help New Manchester without endangering your mission. They trust you completely and are willing to follow you as long as necessary. Let's go. I need 4 automatons to send the relief expedition of 6,000 coal. That will put us below our coal needs, but that does mean I need 2 more of these. Okay, well, I need more coal storage. So we're just gonna build another one.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
But yeah, I still have over the food rations I need for the supplies for the storm, so we're actually really good here. Voice of support. Sir, we found a letter to you. It's unsigned. Sir, I wholeheartedly support your decision to help New Manchester. I know of many others who do, but they admit it only in private. Shamed into silence by those who see compassion as weakness. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Thank goodness. I've got less than a day to gather this much coal and 4 automatons. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but we're gonna try. Guys, I need you to work longer hours. Sorry. Coal, please. I need these things to be built. I'm so sorry, you guys. Emergency shifts nobody likes, but I need you guys to work.
Work time.
Awesome. Alright, new tech. Who dis? Heating. I need generator efficiency, then steam hub efficiency. Captain, the man from New Manchester has come. He wants you to help the people of his city. You have enough coal to send help to New Manchester. Without it, they may not survive the coming storm. Is there anything more valuable than human life? I'll see what I can do. Alright, I have more. That's 2 out of the 4 I need. What if I take these off for a hot second and just send it? Go, go, go. New Manchester cared for. There are tears of gratitude in the eyes of the people of New Manchester when the final transport reaches their city. We did what we could. Their fate is out of our hands. So we just need 2 more of these guys for ourselves, and we're good. Generator efficiency, steam hub efficiency, and then advanced heaters are on the way. So our consumption has been lowered by a lot. Steam level 3 would be really nice right now, but I'm trying to make sure that we don't run out of coal. I think we'll be okay. I don't want to put discontent up any more than I have to. With New Manchester secured, we can focus on our mission again. The doubtful engineers have come forward. Sir, we may have disagreed with you, but we've prepared to put it behind us. For better or for worse, we're ready for the final push to fulfill our mission. Well, let's get to work then. They may have been a drain on our resources, but we are well prepared. It will be fine. Alright, one of these can go online again. The other one can go online as soon as we've got the last one done, and then I shut everything down.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Okay, so none of you guys have to work anymore. It's fine. This goes online again. Steel production is back up and running. Here we go. Temperature is gonna fall, but we're gonna be fine. We've got a steam hub on every single one of these things. We're just gonna keep doing what we do. All right. We're getting there, you guys. We are absolutely getting there. And they're gonna get their shipment, and it's gonna all be good. All right, here comes the cold.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
This is a problem. I mean, the seedling arcs are okay at chili, but we really do need to work on our own heating. I'm not using the factory at the moment, so that is fine. But I am using the workshops, so...
Get going. Time
Consumption is still far below what we need at the moment. We need to get these seedling arcs heated better as fast as possible. So actually, I think I might put these guys on extended work hours as well. Sorry guys. I know that you hate it, but overtime work is gonna have to be. That can go back to normal. I need you guys researching. I could build more research buildings, I suppose. That could help. I have 30 engineers doing absolutely fuck all, so maybe we get more workshops online. Awesome. Advanced heaters, please. Peepee! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Psycho Phoenix's channel. My name is Mayrin Altheatover, and I am currently playing Frostpunk, the original, not the second one. Thank you all for raiding me. While we're in this pause screen, I will let you guys in on the secret. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time, which oftentimes coincides with when Psycho Phoenix is also streaming. But we play a variety of games with stories, one at a time, generally speaking. And we have Chill Fridays, where we play something far more chill than whatever stressful thing that I'm currently working on, which is currently Frostpunk. So thank you, PP, for coming in. Thank you, Dorky. It's lovely to see you. Amazon Artemis. Welcome in, and thank you for raiding, everyone. We are currently playing the Arks scenario, so we have seedling arcs full of seedling plants, you know, very not quite grown yet plants that we are trying to keep alive through a great storm. So think day after tomorrow, everything's freezing solid. So we have our little steam run city trying to keep these plants alive. That is our only job. We actually did have to help the city next door to us, New Manchester, to also survive the oncoming Great Storm. So this is where we're at. But the storm has hit the city and we don't have enough supplies to outlast us. This is the end of our efforts. Unfortunately, I did not have enough coal at the end to survive. So here is the ending. You guys came just in time for the ending. I was not nearly as efficient as I could have been, but we did our best. So this is just one of like 4 scenarios in this game. And here is how we built up. It gives you kind of a speed build. We were chosen. Stewards of the future. But winter forced us to choose. We found another city. Helpless in the cold. We decided to help. Hey, Eggnog, welcome in. Lives were more important. Broccoli! I finished the Arks. We'll see if it was enough. The Arks perished because I didn't have enough coal at the end. But more importantly, we saved New Manchester. We took our chances, but can we call it a triumph? It will have to be our legacy. The Arks fell because I did not have enough coal in the end, but New Manchester survived. Congrats to us. I thought I could sneak in, but it didn't quite work. I didn't quite build fast enough, but that was on easy. So I should have been gathering more resources sooner. I didn't realize I would need so much more resources. As always, my researching was behind schedule. So that's kind of, I was gate locked at, research essentially yeah. But that was the Arks scenario. So we have failed at a new home, which is the main story. We have survived a new home with one of the few endings. We've done Arks. We failed and failed. We've done the refugees, also failed. We have not done the Last Autumn or the Fall of Winterhome or On the Edge. So the Last Autumn actually is first in the timeline here. Ben, thank you for coming in on the PP raid. Welcome in. This is the scenario where you know that the cold is coming, and this is how you're setting up to build the generators out in the world. I adore you too, Fen. It's going... I just failed a scenario, so it's going great. But yes, the Last Autumn is where we build the secret project for the generators at all. The Fall of Winterhome, you find out in the main game, so this is a little bit spoilers territory if you've not played Frostpunk before, that Winterhome is the city next door to your story of a new home. We never like name our city. But Winterhome is the city next door that fell before you even got to your generator. So may fail that unheard of. No, I fail all the time, Eggnog. So we could play the Fall of Winterhome and see what went down and why it fell. We know a little bit about Tesla City as well. But yeah, so the Last Autumn happens first in the timeline, then the Fall of Winterhome, then a new home happens, which is the main game. The Arks and the refugees are sort of just, can you keep these seedlings alive and help the city next door, and can you support wave after wave of refugees with all of their needs? And then On the Edge, I've not played yet. This is post the Great Storm, I guess. So after the Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost here. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming thaw? So this is the last in the timeline. So it's the last autumn, the fall of winter home, a new home. The Arks and the refugees happen kind of at the same time as a new home. So these three are kind of all at the same time. And then On the Edge is post everything. I haven't finished the last autumn. Well, it's now up to all of you guys what scenario I play next. I'm not gonna play a new home. I'm not gonna play the Arks again. I would be willing to try the refugees a second time just to see if I can do it, but the last autumn, the fall of winter home, and On the Edge we've not touched at all. So I'm gonna put up a poll. I know, crazy. New poll, who dis? If I can spell. I will allow you guys to duke it out with channel points. Go. Feel free to get in on that poll. The last autumn is different to the last ones you've done, not just a differently shaped city because, well, not much of a city. Yeah, no, I know that the last autumn will be a very different scenario compared to everything else. Thank you for the hug, Ben, by the way. And eggnog. Goodness. I hear the last autumn is interesting. Yep, it should be. But in any case, you guys can tell me what you guys want in the poll. So, get your votes in now. Do. Which one will it be? I don't know, you guys. Get your votes in now. Get your votes in now. And then we'll see what it's gonna be. You guys want to see the last autumn? All right. Thank you for everyone who contributed channel points or just was in the poll. We're gonna go check this out because it's gonna be very different from what I've been playing so far. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put into motion. I am going to play on easy mode because I am not skilled enough at this game to do medium. So let us get into the last autumn and see if we can get something going here.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Well, that wasn't dramatic or anything. The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and Country! Not that I'm English, but here we are. Oh, look at these lovely trees. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks, gathering the resources, piling up by them. You'll also need a raw food source, the fishing harbor, or a forager's camp set up by a raw food source somewhere in the plains. Okay. Let's do a cheeky pause. This is what we have. So here is our stockpiles. We have a steel pile, a wood pile, a couple of wood piles, a couple of steel piles, some steam cores. All of these people, and we've got some roads. And apparently a fence. So we do have the sea on one side. It looks like we also have a shipwreck over here that we can scrabble. We've got trees. Here is a huge coal pile. All right, we've got the lay of the land. What can we build? We can build tents, a medical post, a cookhouse, a resource depot and gathering post, and a workshop. Well, guess what? How many people do I have here? 90? And these tents, 10 people. So I need 9 of them, basically. I don't have any space in here to build them. I have to build outside this circle. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well. Let's get a gathering post up and running for these supplies. That's what we got for now. We do need a research facility up and running fast, but the sooner we get supplies, the better. Yeah. We are a dwarf and we're digging a hole. You've also got a big hole in the ground. That's a good thing. Maybe imagine having to dig that yourself. Yeah, no kidding. But that's the most fun part. A man and a shovel equals diggy diggy hole. Absolutely. I am a dwarf, and I am digging a hole. Word of advice. First step. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. Yep. We are doing thusly. Don't you worry. I got it under control. Let's get to work. All right, we've got space for some stuff, and we are getting supplies back in. I still cannot build within this ring. Interesting. I cannot build that there. Wait. Stop. Hammer time. Let me see where I can start building this road. Okay, let's go to here. And then do 2 workshops. Apparently I need more wood. I need wood for workshops. It's fine. Now I need... Okay. Forges, quarters, faster gathering, docks, sawmill. Okay, faster gathering to start would be for the best. I need people to gather faster. I need more wood.
Folks, enough work for today.
And we got into free time immediately. Well, here we are. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little in other entertainment. Let them be. Let them figure their shit out. Everyone lacks a shelter. We're camping it rough today, but I mean, temperatures are really great right now, so they're just gonna have to live with that. All right, let us speed into the next day to get actual shit done. Three of the homeless people fell ill. Yeah, I'm aware. This is... It's gonna... People get cold. Got a cold. Sir, a few of our people got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodations, if only because this might impact our efficiency in the long run. 2 days to provide shelter for people. Yeah, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. We're going to prioritize shelters in the near future.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Okay. One more workshop and then tents. So many tents. The tents are going to have to be out here, unfortunately. Okay, now we've got that going. Let's get a sawmill up and running. I don't have enough to do the research. But you people have a place to work. As soon as we have gathered enough for the research, we will research. I got 40 people working. Come on. Gather away, you guys. I need the wood. Look, I got people doing absolutely nothing. So why don't we just get everybody working?
Shift's over. Start your tools.
Alright. I can do a couple more tents now. And I have just... let's do a docks when we can. Yeah. Like, I have all these supplies, I just am not getting them in fast enough. People are sad because they don't have a place to sleep. Some people have a safe place to sleep, but not everybody. And I have some colds. Yep, more people got ill. And it's raining. Lovely bubbly. As the camp wakes up under the dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'd be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work, and they're going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Let's see what we can do. Bathhouse, on-site burials, chapel, public house, hearty meals, gruel. This is definitely different. We could serve tastier, more nutritious food to motivate our people. Of course, it would require more raw food to prepare. Yeah, no. Bathhouse would protect our people from sickness by promoting cleanliness and health habits. People living near a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. Motivation will rise slightly, but I will have to build a bathhouse. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Motivation will rise slightly, but I will have to build a public house. Or I could build a chapel. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their motivations. The footprints are going to be a thing. Chapels have evening service. Kind of want to do hearty meals first. I don't even have a place to make them yet, but I kind of want to do this. Yeah, we're going to do this.
New company rules are in place.
Howsomever. I just need housing. I only have engineers left.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Okay. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. 60. 70. 80. 90. Medical house. Docks.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Stow your tools and start building your housing. And that's where the last of the engineers go so that we can get people better. Everyone needs a roof, if only a flapping one over their head. Your people look forward to a well-deserved rest. Good, good, good. No more discontent. This is good. And people are getting well. And I have enough to build a cookhouse as well over here. So I can start getting our hearty meals. There's also cocaine pills. Oh my gosh, no. That's crazy. Would I love more engineers here? Yes. But I'm going to do some hearty meals. I know that we only have a set number of raw food, but let's get these hearty meals out first. And we got the docks incoming, and at some point we'll have to get this shipwreck going, so it's gonna be fine.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
The docks are researched, so let's also get a forger's quarters researched. We don't necessarily have to build it. We do have a sawmill that we can now build, so let me just get that started. For wood. You ever hear two workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling? You really believe this end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Mind your work, lads. So the science says. Only fools doubt it. Discontent will fall slightly. Motivation will rise slightly, or I can have a discontent rise, but motivation will rise. I think I can handle the discontent right now, so only fools doubt it. Because I got the good food up and running. I need to research and build the docks, start gathering resources piled by the docks, build and activate the fishing harbor, or set up a foragers camp. Well, I'm working on that right as we speak. But yeah, I got the hearty meals, so these people will be more motivated. A bathhouse would also be really good. I'm gonna see what the foragers' quarters are researched. Cool, cool, cool. Profiles manufacturer is now where we need to start. Just waiting on the wood. Steel pile is depleted, that's fine. But now we've got places for people to work. They don't have anything else. I've got food for about 2 days, which means I need to start. Okay, so this no longer needs to exist. Fantastic. Which gives me a little more wood to start building things. We're gonna put the dock on this side. Could technically have 2 of them. Cool. Do I need a road to it? I'm not entirely certain. Doesn't seem to be. Plant where universal structural profiles can be produced. Cool. Let's see what new research I need. Drawing boards. Don't have the wood for it. Working on that.
Folks, enough work for today.
Unfortunately, I'll have to wait till tomorrow. These people are all going to be all better soon. Fantastic. Why is somebody going hungry? We've got food rations. Please eat. Currently I need wood, so please produce wood. They will produce wood piles, apparently. Why do I have people hungry? Why are you hungry? Go eat. Dum-dums. Ay, 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 ay. These people. These people. They complain and they complain. So how is everybody? How was your weekend, you guys? It is beginning of my week too, so I mean it is a Tuesday, but like some of you guys I know from Psycho Phoenix's channel, and I would love to hear about your weekend. What are your plans for the week? What are we doing, guys? I can introduce a new law if I want to. Currently, I'm okay on laws. We'll just hang out while people go to work.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build a telegraph station. I see. Well, that's all well and good. Whoops. Jesus, that's a huge structure. Well, here we go. More wood, please. And thank you. Nothing much going on over here. There's a minor heat wave, so I'm avoiding the day star as much as possible. That's fair. Got vacation for a week for exhausting move between apartments. Good luck with the move. Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you, sir. It seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud, and, well, they sort of smell. Can you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? No. We have to make do. We have to make do, my dude. Alright, this can now cease to exist. I need far more wood than I have. Alright. Let's get wood production ramped, please, and thank you. Did you know that in Germany these people rent our apartments without freaking kitchen? Yes, I did know that. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for the inhabitants of Liverpool, should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. We shall succeed. Okay. Right now, I don't necessarily need any of those things. What I need is wood. Which is something I do not have enough of. Food. Health. This will create wood piles that I see. that's how that works. So if I put a gathering post right here, I can gather the wood from this. Okay. I need people there. Yeah. Only thing that warms my heart is that in the neighboring Netherlands, they rent without floor, but with kitchens. It's just a matter of culture and stuff. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Let's get these drawing boards up and running, and then I can work on like a bathhouse and a second dock and. Okay. A ship is incoming. Excellent. Oh wait.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
It wants me to do something with these. How about I just do one? We'll just do that. Since it wants me to do that. I need to get food production up and running. So, food. Or, actually, I can do the other. Oh, there was multiple docks I could build. What does this one do? Kind of want to build over here. We'll build over there. I can do like 4 docks. These ones only have like 3 different resources. Maybe this one is the fish? I don't know. Would like to tear apart the shipwreck, but here we are. It is totally a cultural thing. I even get it, but it is so annoying when you have to build a whole life from scratch. I agree, Broccoli, but moving is, what it is. Apparently they cannot do fish yet. Interesting. We're gonna need a road out here at some point. Well, we're gonna need a gathering post, which will definitely need a road. Currently, I'm just being, like, blocked by wood. It's really the problem here. Alright, let's get to the next day. All right. Let's put a pause for a second so I can build some things. I need a gathering post for out here. Marklar, welcome in. Thank you for rating me. Welcome back in, Fen. My little devil 97, welcome, Cleo. Hello, everyone from Marklar's channel. I am Mayrin Altheatover, and I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. So if you would like to give me a follow, because you came in from a dear friend of mine, you're welcome to do so. But it is optional. Mar, if you need to raid and run, feel free. But I'm so glad that you trusted your community with me, because your community is so sweet. As is Psycho Phoenix, who raided before you. So I've been double raided today, you guys, and we're just playing some Frostpunk. This is the first Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2 is out, fully out. 11-Bit Studios, which is the developer for the Frostpunk series, just put out The Altars, which is their newest game. I've checked out the demo. It was really interesting. But yeah, they make really great games. So here we are playing Frostpunk. I am currently in the Last Autumn scenario. So it's not the main game. It is previous to the timeline of the main game. We are in the pre times of what happened before the in the last autumn of the world. So if you have watched the movie Day After Tomorrow, it's this game is very much kind of like that, but in a city building survival sort of setup. So I adore you, Fen, as well. Yes, Frostpunk is a great game. Double the fun. I think I heard of The Altars. Yeah, it just came out not too long ago. So that's their newest game out. They also are going to do a Frostpunk like 1886 or something like that is coming. So the Frostpunk series is not finished, or is not done by any means. There's more Frostpunk in the future. I just happen to be playing the first game. The sheep. So yeah, we're currently getting our docks up and running. We are being basically screwed over by a lack of wood. I need all the wood. I have not enough wood. That's what the problem is here. I need wood for streets. Oop, can't do it that way. I need wood for buildings. I need wood for literally everything here. And I just don't have enough wood. So we keep building up for more wood. All right. Nope. I need the tick. So protective structures, machine. No, let's do the fishing harbor, since I don't have food up and running yet. And we're gonna starve soon. So actually, I need you to do regular meals and turn back on for like 2 seconds, and then make the meal, and then be done. Because I have not enough food for people. Alright. The bathhouse is what I've been looking for. Okay. So that's what that structure is about, and I kind of I need it. Like, I wish I could build in here, but I cannot. So this needs to go somewhere. We don't have enough road, as per usual. Can we game? Just give me a moment. We do have a medical post up. Let's see here. There are things I have not built. Like this forager's quarters, which I guess can't fit in here because of the road, but it can fit a little further back. So this will probably hit first. So maybe I just build road. I have just enough space to do like a second level here. I'm gonna put one more tent in for some extra space for people. And then I'm gonna do a couple of bathhouses. One. And that's all I had the wood for. That tracks. Two. Alright. Lots of building things. Fishing harbor researched. So this is a thing that we build, I guess? I see. And of course, I don't have the sawmill upgrade. I need the wood. I always need the wood. More wood, please. Please and thank you. All the wood.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
When I hear Frostpunk, I keep thinking of the Permafrost demo. That's a different game. Did you ever play the Sunless series, May? I did not play Sunless Seas. I have played Fallen London, the original web game, like web game that they did. I know of Sunless Seas. Traveler Side has played it, but I haven't played Sunless Seas or Sunless Skies, which are the sequels to Fallen London, essentially. But Trav played, I believe, both of them and told me all about it. So, I love the world that it's in. The series of the Fallen London world, is interesting. Is very, very interesting. But it's all shenanigans. It's all shenanigans. All right. Let's, let these people build. I think I've run out of workers, so I suppose transport has arrived. Awesome. Can I have 10 of these guys? Thank you. Just 10. I need people to work. I mean, eventually bathhouse has been built. Now people can take care of their hygiene needs. So motivation rises. Eventually this will be depleted. I've got these guys on it. I need 10 more people to work here for the wood piles. And the bathhouses do not need anybody in. They cover a section, and I think I have all that current housing covered, and I don't have enough people for this place. So actually, if you guys could work over here for the fish, that would be great. All right, let's see where we're at. Coal gain, we're good. I never have enough wood. I do have 2 sawmills running and a bunch of like wood piles. I don't really have anything. I'm not doing anything about steel at the moment, which is going to become a problem in the near future, but I can shift over my docks to steel in the near. My food situation is just really horrible, but everybody has a place to live, and I actually have 10 vacant beds, which are going to be filled with the 10 people who will be working this. So in fact, I'm going to switch this over to steel. It will be fine. Oh, you haven't played Skies either? I thought you had, Trav, but I know we talked about it. Maybe you decided you didn't want to or something? I don't remember. All I know is that I have people who are going to be starving. Reindeer tracks. This is the transport coming in with my 10 new people. Okay. This is the world. All right. Let's get to the next day, please. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, then produce 8 structural profiles that allow you to set up the shaft structure. Yep. So we do have food coming in now. These people can now go back to making the food. We're gonna have standard meals now because I need food. I don't have anyone here to do this yet. Okay. So we're getting stuff done. They need me to build this. Where do I want to build it? Can I build it here? Too far. Oh, it has to be built in here. Okay. We're gonna build this here. Alright, sawmill has been researched, so the sawmill will do better. Docks will be more efficient. Medical post upgrade. No, I think this, because we're going to start running out of space soon. Generator construction overview. This is all new. Alright, so we need 8 for this, then we need 10 and 10. Okay, it just goes from there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I need my motivation to be higher, so we have bathhouses. You do comfortable quarters or crowded quarters, which means that they can accommodate more people. But this will accommodate less people. We could do radical treatment or sustained life. I actually think at this point I just need chapels. Let's just get chapels up and running. Yeah, I don't have enough steel to build them. It's fine. Why are you inoperable? Storage limit reached. Okay. You can just turn off for a minute and you guys can come work over here. Alright. We've got food up and running. Sir, an engineer came forward complaining that some people use the bathhouse for sex? Animals! With the noises they make, it's impossible to relax. Will you put an end to this depravity? Motivation will fall, but discontent will fall. Discontent will rise. We need a place for this. No House of Pleasure we're not doing. Guys, it's none of my business. They're trying to be clean and discreet. You can handle it. Be an adult. Crying out loud. Yeah, it's just gonna be there for a while. And we are now getting steel in, so that's good. This is getting built, also good. Research is done. Awesome sauce. Selling lightweight protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma. We're not really up to that point. We will need these in the near future. I think I don't have enough steel for anything. Okay. Where is everybody? Oh, they're building.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Yay, I have 10 more people. So I do need 8 of these to start off with. I have 2 sawmills, so I guess this is just off for now. Hey, Nana, how are you doing? I'm doing well. It's lovely to see you, by the way. We are playing Frostpunk, and if you don't know what's going on, that's okay. I don't know what I'm doing either. This is the last autumn scenario, so it plays very differently from the main game. Very differently. Alright, let's just get into the next day. Get things moving along.
Shake a leg. The shift's on.
I'm waiting for this steel pile to be a thing. Alright. Let's do a reloading station. People working here will gather resources piling up in the docks and transfer them to the stockpiles. Well, no, just faster reloading, I think, is where we need to be. Safety concerns. Here we go. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting up from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace on the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. I will improve the safety. So, safety procedures is kind of the thing. Enforcing safety procedures will compel people to work with less haste and greater care. This will temporarily improve safety in a workplace at the cost of efficiency. They will work slower but safer. We could do a dispensary. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines, but I'd have to build a dispensary. They can have side effects. Short shifts. Building a generator is exhausting and dangerous. When people are not overworked, they will make less mistakes. New shift lengths. You can shorten the workday in generator construction facility to 8 hours. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1, and motivation will rise slightly. It's early. I'm going to do the short shift. You guys can go on the shorter shift. Does that work for everybody or just them? I think it's just them. Yeah, it looks like to be just them. Which is fine. But I have 5, 6 sick here. I mean, they're all getting tended to like immediately, but still. Now I have 6. All right, well, here we are. I still need to build a chapel. I still don't have the steel to build a chapel. Goram it. Sir, supply ships occasionally carry sacks of post destined to the crew. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read, but we may sometimes require instructions from you regarding our censorship policy. In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? If we don't censor the letter, motivation will fall slightly. If we censor the letter, discontent will rise. This is a hard one. Like, I have the capacity to take the discontent. We need the motivation to be as high as possible, to be quite frank. So, falling motivation is bad. What do we want to do? For those of you who can see, because you're subscribed to me, which means you're not in an ad right now. Welcome back, community. I have a quandary. We have a troubled father. If we don't censor the letter, motivation will fall slightly. We need our motivation to stay high. If we do censor the letter, discontent will rise. Essentially, a wife has written to her husband, who is working on our site, that their daughter has gotten ill. If we censor it, people will be angry about the censoring. If we don't censor it, motivation will fall slightly because this worker is now freaking out about his daughter. Censor it. Censor everything about the real world. Destroy all outgoing letters. Wow. Well, I guess we're censoring this letter. People are not going to be happy about that, but it is what it is. I need that chapel. I actually need to build 2, but I don't have enough to do that. So here we are. Faster reloading has been researched. Cool. This requires a steam core for that upgrade. I could have done foragers. I probably should upgrade the medical post. Or protective structures, which will improve workplace safety. So actually, I might do that next. I think I need you to change to this now that I've got sawmills doing the work. Jeez Louise. Alright, protective structures, go. Yes, I am aware we are out of steel. Alright, let's check a couple of things. We have no vacant beds, but we have everybody in a bed. We have 5 people getting treatment, 1 person not. Our food is just able to cover things on a standard meal. We've got 33 steel incoming per day, and we've not touched the shipwreck yet because I don't know how yet. We are gaining wood. I believe this wood pile is being switched over to steel, so. And then the bathhouses use a bunch of coal, but we are definitely over the coal limit, so we have about 6 days worth of coal for our bathhouses. People are less likely to get sick.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
This will finally get built. I don't have enough steel for a second one. We will get there. Chapel has been erected, giving people a place to pray together and find comfort and faith. So our motivation goes up, which is good. So we need more chapels, but we're working on it. "100% of all incoming news should be weather bulletins next to a temperature chart." That's fair, Trav. In this game, that is absolutely fair. Since I switched this over, I am going to pull all of these people off this one and put them here instead. And when this is depleted, I will pull all of these people out and move them over. Alright, here we go. Once this person is done, then this person will finally be able to get in. You can extend the workday up to 14 hours, or you can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24. Workplaces on 2 shifts need double manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent, and it will rise slightly. Working overtime causes discontent. No, I think we're good here. Don't have I could do radical treatment now, but we don't have. No, I think we're okay for the moment. We'll leave it as it is. Yes, finally, everybody will be helped. It will be good. Safe to work here. Alright, so this doesn't have anything more to do for the moment. So I can put this back to functioning, and I can have this back to functioning and get some steel in. There we go. Protective structures have been researched. So now we're really safe. Cool, cool, cool. And now we need... upgrade the medical post. And do more chapels. This hits everybody but the house on the end. Yeah, that's where we're at. These guys are outside of a chapel. All right. And then we're upgrading our medical post, which is going to help people. You're almost to the point of having to be moved, which is fine. You as well will need to be moved in the near. I do not have enough space for that. Okay. What if I move you? Actually. Move you. There we go. Because I need more people. I need 20. Awesome. What next? That requires a steam core. They want these next, which will require steam cores. I am actually gonna do foragers next.
Folks, enough work for today.
All right. Ooh, we're almost to the point where we need to build resource depots. There we go. That's gonna need people. That's fine. And I also need more tents. I see. I see, I see. Stop. Yes, I know. It's gonna freak out for a moment, but it's gonna be okay. And then we build road. Bick. it fixes it. While nobody is using these areas. And I can even get one more tent in. Do I want engineers? I don't think so. Okay, so we now have room for 30 and we've got 20 incoming. I'm not going to build this yet. Yet.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Actually, I'm just going to... Oh. I need to wait. It's fine. You need 15 people for that? I don't think so. All right. We'll also do this while we're getting that up and running. This has no gatherables, so this is inoperable, and it needs to be moved. I'm gonna move it here. Because that one's almost out too. One of these will be switching to wood. And I guess we'll need the third one to go to coal. This doesn't need a road to it, so maybe I move the fishing harbor further out and make this one the coal one. No, we don't have to do that now. We're going to want the ventilation plant first because it improves work safety across construction site. Even though it does consume coal, we want ventilation. And then we can do the machine shop, which allows a machine shop to produce the exchangers necessary to build. We do happen to know that we're going to need 10 more structural profiles. 60, actually. We don't need the steam exchanges for a while, so we're going to need 60 more structural profiles. So that's, I'm gonna just get those made as soon as I've got people to run this facility. This is now out of wood, so I can do that. Transport has arrived with more people. Fantastimagical. So we're gonna put this back into production and we're gonna make 60. Apparently I can only do 9 at a time. Ah, because they require a lot of wood. Fuck. So this now needs to go back to wood. Yep. Go back to wood.
Get some rest, people.
All right. We need another sawmill further down. But it doesn't have a road. I can get it this far. Or I could just do this. No. There we go. All right, now that we've got, this doesn't have enough storage. We need wood. As usual, wood is destroying me. The lack of wood is destroying me. People can work there. People can work here. I need 15 people for this, which is crazy. And I'm not going to be able to feed everyone soon enough, so this could get wild. Yeah, there's nothing together yet. It's gonna be fine. Next day, please. All right. Evening services will increase motivation. If people could gather in the chapel to listen to the words of scripture, it would raise their spirits. So we're gonna do this so that I can do these and just get motivation higher. Sir, now that you've built the first foragers' quarters, can you direct foragers to explore the plains and set up forager camps, which will provide us with raw food? I see. I will do what I can. I just don't have the people. It's kind of the problem. I have steel for a little while, so maybe we just close this down for a hot second. gives me 10, but I need 15. Guess you're just gonna have to be at half capacity because I have people who want to do this. All right, we can do this now. Reindeer tracks, let's go. Go find us some food. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices, and owls perched atop the scaffolding despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even at the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worse omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird just sits there. They also say that to shoo it away would bring even worse luck. What shall we do? Let's wait. I'm not even working on that construction site, so it's fine. They can wait for the owl to decide to move on. Okay, so reloading stations are researched. What does this do? It requires a steam core each. People working here gather resources piling up at the docks and transfer them to stockpiles, which I think replaces these. So screw it. 1, 2. These no longer need anybody. Because now this works on just that. Okay. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full of treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. 50 food rations and discontent will rise. I've got chapels. Let's go. Speaking of chapels, woo, maybe we will build this chapel over here. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. These are all done. These are all done. Let's actually start working on this. And these no longer require this road either. Well, no. This requires the road. That's okay. Eventually I won't need that either. There we go. Ah, this is what needs people instead. But it doesn't need a road, as far as I know. So I've just changed what structure is required, which is cool. That's fine.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Okay, we have 9 of these. And now we're gonna get 5 more. Foragers have reached the reindeer tracks. A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in a circle of trampled, bloodstained earth. The tracks lead further. Hunting grounds, nesting place. Nesting place first. I don't have that many people. Let's do 5 less people here and max this one out instead. All right. That, I think, is where we're going to do a cheeky save. So, refugees failed. A main game run 2, 1. Arks failed, but this is there we go. Last autumn. All right, thank you guys for joining me for some Frostpunk. Thank you to Psycho Phoenix and Marklar the OK for raiding me, and thank you raiders for sticking around. It's been a pleasure to have you. You guys are all lovely people, whether you just lurked and hung out or whether you talked to me. It's always lovely to see you guys anytime, day or night. Once again, I am Mayrin Althea-Tover, and I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. You're welcome to give me a follow and put on notifications to let you know when I go live next. Or you can do the same over on Blue Sky. Maybe, just maybe, I will someday use my social media. Either way, you'll get the notification that I have gone live. If you would like to check out what I've done in Frostpunk or seen what other games that I stream and you just don't have time to catch me when I'm live, YouTube is the place to be for all of my very rough, very raw, very just imported over for a place to put them VODs. They're in handy dandy playlists. You can throw on a playlist and just let me talk through cooking, cleaning, going from point A to point B, trying to get some sleep. Lots of people say that my voice is soothing to them, so you're welcome to just throw on a playlist and go for yourselves, whatever you're doing. But this is how I give back to my community. I don't have a community Discord as of yet, but as soon as I have 20 regular subscribers, community Discord will happen. So that is the secret challenge that is currently out. But I only want people who want to hang out with me, so that's what it is. Needless to say, I also raid people, and this is my barebone basics raid message. So if you would like to copy pasta that for the next person we raid, which I try to raid my friends, and if I don't have any friends, I try to go make new ones. But you're welcome to spice it up with whatever love heart or raid emojis you have access to in your communities, because I'm all about community here. We're trying to build a community and, you know, all of that jazz. You know what? Let's go hang out with, let's go hang out with, Shovel, if I can raid her. She's kind of, famous. I've never actually raided her before. We're gonna try to, but she and some friends are playing Lockdown Protocol, which is pretty fun if you have enough friends for it. And, let's see if we can raid. Yeah, it looks like I can raid her. So we're gonna go raid Shovel. I hope that you guys enjoy Shovel as much as I enjoy Shovel. I generally catch her on YouTube, but today we're gonna go catch her live on stream. She's not exactly a friend of mine, but she is somebody I do follow and watch her content, and she's fun. So I hope that you guys will enjoy her content as well. Take care, everyone. I hope that the rest of your day, however long of it you have left, is fantastimagical. I hope you come join me again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern U.S. time for more Frostpunk. Otherwise, take care, and I'll see you guys later. We raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.